Thank you. Um, we'll try out the game again. See if everything works now that I reinstalled the graphics driver. Yeah, because it was definitely a graphics driver issue when all that sort of happened. Like my PC completely like stopped working in general. Like I couldn't do anything. I could see where my mouse was, but I couldn't do anything beyond that. Um, is there sound? I'm not hearing any sound. Uh, Alan Wake? Is it playing out through my monitors? Did it do a thing? Yeah, it did a thing. God fucking damn it.
This out on the case board.
How rude of it. How dare it try to use my actual like monitors. Okay, it's still artifacting. I have no idea. I don't know if that's ray tracing. Yeah, that's to do with ray tracing. I guess one of the options may not be compatible with the latest driver. Oh, you, if you don't know, SW, I upgraded my PC, so this is running like nothing. Yeah, so with the game and streaming and everything like that, hold on. And this is handling it like a fucking champ. So it was, and remind you, okay, so my old PC was minimum specs for this game. Minimum. It depends on what exactly. What do you mean, SW? Because if you're talking about like some PC tech stuff, I literally have my own website that I coded just so I can be able to give away game keys. Like all this. For RTX 4070. So you looking for AMD socket? Do you know what motherboard? Because with it, an AMD Ryzen 7 780 or 7800 X3D would be obviously like one of the higher picks, and then you have the best one with the Ryzen 9. Asus or ASRock X470 Master SLI. That's your motherboard. The only worry about it is depending on what CPUs the 2000, 3000, 4000, 5000, and 5000 G series. These are 7000, but that's a 5000. Yeah, this one would be the AM4. So this one could be able to support it with your current motherboard. So it would be the AMD Ryzen 5 5600X AM4. That would be compatible for the 4070 RTX. Because with any of the other ones that are the newer gens, would have to be a newer motherboard for it. So if you're looking to be able to just buy like the 4070 RTX and maybe upgrade depending on what your current CPU is, this one might be your best bet. Yeah, so this is a 5 generational gap. So you'll definitely have a lot more performance with it. It just depends on which 5000 series. 2018. Nice. Mine, I got my last PC in like 20. It was like during COVID or around COVID. That's when I got mine. So you could be able to get the 5600. I still have my old laptop. I literally have my old laptop right next to me. It's what I use to be able to kind of like view the stream and double check like if it's my PC internet that went out or my network for streaming. Because I used to have issues because I was using a USB adapter. Hmm. That's weird. I have a laptop that I'm trying to be able to boot a new OS on, but it won't let me for whatever reason. Like I've tried to be able to like save it and use the Windows operating system boot up to be able to actually uh try to repair it, but it did not let me. And they just told me just like write new OS over it, but it denied me from writing Windows 11 OS on there. Denied me because that's what they had. Denied me from doing Windows 10, so a downgrade where I could easily allow them to like re-upgrade to Windows 11 with no problem. It does not want to boot up any version of Windows, and it has the blue screen of death right upon boot into Windows. So I wonder exactly how I can be able to do it because I can't format the drive. So it's it's definitely something. But yeah, that would probably be your best bet to be able to match up with the like your current chipset and everything. Um, what 40? What's your current wattage on your PSU? 8-pin connectors. Okay. 650 watt. Um, yours would be at minimum for it, but you need two 8-pin connectors. What's your current GPU? SW? A 1080. Uh, yeah, you'll definitely need a new pin connector or for it because that's a 1 8 pin, and you need dual 8 pins. Depending on if your power supply is modular, um, it's a newer one ish. Yeah, cheap adapter or new PSU. I would definitely go new PSU rather than yeah. More than likely, it's a modular one with the fact that it's a newer one within like 2018 when you bought it. That would definitely be modular. So you would have to get a dual 8-pin adapter for the 4070. Let's look up a 4070. That's a 4070 Ti. Well, that's what it is. Yeah, that would be more reliable, and you wouldn't have to worry about issues with the adapter possibly catching fire. Why aren't you showing me the actual part of where I want to fucking see it? Because I know it's going to be on the front side rather than this side, which is going onto the motherboard. Minimum, it said 650 watts. So you have the minimum wattage. Because I searched up. Okay, yeah. More than likely, you will be fine with it, and then you can just upgrade to a newer cable. Give me the image of the actual fucking thing. Those are desktops, not GPUs. That is a 4090, and that looks fucking expensive. I'm not gonna lie, I already have that, so I already know it's expensive. I can't see the pin connector. Yeah, you'll need the. Oops, that. I mean, I bought mine as like a pre-built, so I didn't have to worry about all that. I mean, hold on. That's just the 8-pin connector. I don't see a dual 8-pin connector. So you might not even have to do it. Uh, yeah, it's a 1x8. So you might be fine. You might be fine. You don't have to worry about it. They recommend 750 watts. I mean, you would be a little bit under power, but you might not even have to change out the actual power supply because minimum it's 650. But I would definitely say upgrade just so that way you're more on the safe side. That way you're not gonna blow a power supply. Definitely, you don't want to do that. I actually had a friend who blew power supply when he upgraded the 3060. It was kind of funny. Um, there's actually like a little bit of a story behind it. We were playing Ready or Not, and he was just he hadn't upgraded his power supply, and I think it was like 500 watts. Yeah, luckily it was just the power supply, not the rest of his PC. Um, that's actually where like I think I have the 2070 or the 2060 uh graphics card the in my old PC. That's where I got it from was from him, and we basically did what was kind of like a backstreet drug deal to be able to get him his 3060 or 3070, whatever it was he upgraded to. We got it plugged in, got it set up, and then when I came back home, he was finally on at a point to be able to play games. And we were playing a game called Ready or Not, which is generally like a little bit performance handling on the actual graphics of it, and it's a indie developer ish kind of thing for them. So it's not necessarily the most performance like design and not the best, but it does run good. He threw one flashbang while playing the game, and his PC turned off. It died. The power source unit died from a flashbang. He literally flashbanged his PC to fucking death. Like I was in there playing with him. He threw a flashbang, and I'm running. No, he didn't break his GPU. It was only the power source unit, the PSU. Yeah, he killed it with a legitimate flashbang in the fucking game. Yeah, but I'm with the 2070, 2060, whatever the fuck I had. I literally was like, okay, where'd you go? You okay? And then I just get a call. I get a call on my phone. It's dead. It's not booting up. He blew a fucking fuse on his power source unit. But yeah, that was definitely like a thing that actually happened. It was pretty funny for that whole entire fact. Uh, I should probably get on playing the game, but yeah, I'll definitely go. Yeah, definitely get like a higher power supply than what you're thinking of, like above the minimum, obviously. Overkill would be 1,000 watts. You're welcome. Overkill would definitely be 1,000 watts, but as well as in the long run, that 1,000 watt can be able to help you out. Like if you upgrade like to a thing, I'm running Intel, and I like Intel more. This is actually like the first i9 I've ever had, and I'm happy about it. Oh yeah, I was doing stuff in here. Yeah, 800 watts would definitely be more than fine with it. Just don't go like too low and blow your fucking computer. Yeah. I mean that will definitely be more like a good way to be able to upgrade your PC with everything that you have and with a generally good price rather than spending a couple grand on a completely new PC. Just only on like the few parts.
Torin Odin might know something about the clicker. With Wake out of reach, this is my best lead.
Okay, I don't remember a lot of the shit.
Yeah.
Corsair is definitely one of the better ones. It's just I think generally like you're safe within like my opinion on a lot of the actual like PSUs is just generally get what is reputable because within it like there could be if you want to be safe and don't have to worry about anything go with something reputable, very reputable, because you have performance and like data and information behind that. Yeah, because if you go with the unknown company, who knows? They could be able to build with like capacitors that are complete shit and will fucking explode whenever you're just like, hey, I want to power on my PC and just everything gone. You definitely. Yeah. No, and that was like a big worry about this PC when I was starting up because with the way I have it, like if I know I plugged in to the wall, it would be perfectly fine. But I run it through UPS, so I have my PC connected to a UPS, so that way if anything happens, power goes out, I have a limited amount of time of power on my PC to be able to boot down, close down, do whatever. As well as I should reconnect the one to be able to power up my whole entire internet. So I could stream for a tiny bit until either the UPS dies or all that. Um, but then also, um, I was worried about the wattage on it, the wattage draw from my new PC compared to my old PC. Like the UPS is overkill for my old PC, and I was worried about it, like with the wattage and everything like that, like playing games and stuff like that. But when I booted it up, I was like, yeah, that was definitely safe. Because I have like a yeah, I have like a $300 UPS I got on sale for like 200, I think. And it's just generic one. It actually has like a LCD. I used to have a different one, which I still have, that UPS. The reason why I stopped using it is because it kept on like randomly just start beeping like some shit was going wrong with it. But it was sensing that the power lines within the apartment complex that I was having some sort of error or something like that, which could I don't doubt that it could have. Well, it was outside, not like the UPS itself. It was outside, like it was signaling about the outside like lines that were in the house. And I don't doubt it. Just due to the fact of I live in an apartment that looks like it was built in the 60s. And the only cables coming in is one phone line and coax. That's it. There's no Ethernet in my apartment. So right now I'm streaming over Wi-Fi. I'm actually pulling off this stream over Wi-Fi and getting the speeds that I get. Yeah, I would prefer LAN, but I don't want to run a cable that's from my living room to my bedroom. I feel uncomfortable doing that in an apartment setting. Yeah, I could, and I have, to be able to mount a TV. But I took down the TV because I used to have a TV mounted and a completely different desk, which I need to patch those holes.
The Valhalla Nursing Home, founded in 2014 for
I also don't know where you're talking about, and I might have accidentally put a hole in my wall. Because of my current monitor stand, might have scraped the shit. Don't know what you're talking about. So I think we need to go this way. Let's save real quick. Yeah, I will. Probably when I move out. Fuck, there's two wolves. Where the fuck are they? Goddamn. God damn it. I mean, to be able to fix it, one of the holes is behind the sound panel I have behind my desk, and the other one is just like right behind my desk, and it's not too big. At least I caught it, but just yeah, I would have to take down my setup to be able to actually patch them. So that's why I said, like, moving out.
Let's go.
Yeah. God damn it. The double tap S makes you turn around rapidly.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Goddamn wolves. I love wolves. But god damn it. Why you make me hurt you? Actually, I have a tattoo of a wolf. Yeah. Yeah, I do love wolves. It's my favorite animal as well as my dad's favorite animal, and I got a tattoo. Yeah, profile picture too. Which I don't have the original of that anymore. I don't know when I lost it. I would like to say yes. I owned a copy at one point, but I never actually read it. I'm aware of it, but I never actually read it.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
You know what I could do though? I could get it on Audible. Let's see how many fucking credits I have in Audible. And that's if it's on Audible. Oh, I know there's a cartoon of it. I have 7 credits. Me too. I should also finish listening to that book too. One book is equal to credits. That's just how many credits I have. SW. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Hold on. Yeah, so like you get 1 credit a month. So the past 7 months I haven't bought anything with them. But I have, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20. I could have just looked at the top. I have 23 books on there. And 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 books I haven't finished. You would not believe what the books are about. One I'm currently listening to, which I probably need to continue, is actually about Facebook. I pretty much stopped reading actual books back in school. Not gonna lie. I used to read. I'm in a very shitty spot. Oh god, there's more. This is not good. That's shotgun ammo. That doesn't fucking help me. God damn it. God damn it. Well, the wolves are back. I did not save after that. No, I used to read a lot of Goosebumps books. And I actually have a book that I was supposed to give back in school that I completely forgot I had. Yeah, I usually listen to podcasts and stuff like that while at work. I listen to true crime type podcasts. And a lot of the books I have on there are actually nonfiction on Audible. They're all about true events. Yeah. I normally listen to like comedies slash non or true crime. It's not the true crime that you probably think about. So hold on, let me pull it up, 'cause I can access it, because it's on this app. So these are like all the podcasts I listen to. Encoding overloaded? What the fuck? How's encoding overloaded? How is that even possible with this PC? What the fuck are you doing, OBS? So I listen to Safety Third. Yeah, it's not struggling whatsoever or having issues. Whenever I'm moving this, it's saying encoding overloaded. Why am I dropping frames? Is it because I just have this actively going? More than likely. Yeah, that's why. It did not like that. It was like, stop fucking doing that. I know I'm a powerful PC. Don't try to throw me like your ex. Okay. So I listened to Safety Third. I haven't listened to this episode yet because I've kind of been listening to like older ones that I listened to part of it and didn't actually finish until like today. I finished that one. I know. Chuckle Sandwich, because they're actually pretty funny. Safety Third is a group of YouTubers of William Osmond, Now Red, Backyard Scientist, Alan Pan. They've had Mark Rober on there. Uh, mm, yeah. So this is a podcast of those people. Yeah, and obviously like the science YouTubers of YouTube with their curse shit that they do and stuff like that, and I love it. Yeah, that's what Safety Third is them. Chuckle Sandwich is Jay Schlatt and Ted Nivison. And the yard is uh Ludwig, Nick, Slime, and Aiden. World's Greatest Con, which is a true crime podcast. This one's more like Nile Green. They had him on the podcast. Yeah, they had him on the podcast. Yeah. Yeah, it's one of the podcasts that they have. They have Dax Flames on there. Now Red's TikTok Simps. They had Trash Taste on there, and they call themselves Garbage Flavor, so it's kind of funny. I did a thing. They've had both Michael Reeves and Vsauce Michael on there. Explosions and Fire. This one I think actually has the dude from it. Because he's an Australian, so is Explosions and Fire. The person that was parodying Nile Red. Which, if you don't know, his name is Nigel, not Nile. But yeah, then those World's Greatest Con is one that I need to continue listening to because they're talking about Epcot. It's a podcast that's about like the manipulation and cons, and it starts out actually their podcast show starts out with Hitler actually and Operation Mincemeat. And then season 2, because they do like this one's a yearly one. Season 2 was about like 1950s scandals, like the game shows. Season 3 was about Project Alpha, which was an experiment where they were trying to be able to prove like magicians were either real or unreal with paranormal events and stuff like that, and how people did it. I listened to I Spent a Day With, where like they talked about like YouTubers or just like random like shit like that. Malicious Life, which is a true crime podcast slash like almost tech news ish. They go, if you're really a programmer or really know in depth like a lot of computers, this is a good podcast for you, because with it they go more in depth in it, and they kind of have to have like an expectation that you know about computers or stuff like that. Where's Darknet Diaries? There it is. This one is definitely one of my favorite podcasts. I hate the fact that he cut it down to one podcast a month. And I wish he did it every other week like he did previously. But Darknet Diaries, like, it shows that I haven't listened to. No, I don't listen to Joe Rogan. No, these are literally all the ones that I kind of listen to. Like this one I used to, but I don't anymore. Or this one I used to, but it's just like majority of it's just reruns, and they got bought out and sold and shit like that. Um, this one was Hackable by McAfee. So it was actually like them actively hacking, and then they shouted out Darknet Diaries, and that's where I found out about this one. So I've been listening since like there was only like 3 episodes or 3 things. Oh yeah, I'm definitely aware of Joe Rogan. I just don't actually uh listen to it. I listen to it, it's not that type of stuff doesn't really intrigue me too much. I listen to like true crime stories about like hacking and stuff like that cuz I program software on my free time. Like this whole entire website is all programmed by me. Like the images that are rendering here are API links that are generated based on all the game keys and stuff like that that I have. And so like listening to stories about like hacking and actual like incidents and stuff like that, and um some things that I can't really talk about that I have done with programming um is definitely a reason why like I'm interested in it. Like if I go in here, I have this set up with the API so I can do test, and I'll just add Grand Theft Auto, and I'll add it in 2 different ways to be able to kind of show it off. So with it, this is a code that I wrote and everything like that. It's a whole game key system. Oh yeah, I will definitely play Grand Theft Auto 6. I am a huge fan of Grand Theft Auto. I've been playing it since Vice City, like back in the old days, San Andreas, Vice City on PS2. I love GTA's stories and stuff like that with it. Yeah, it definitely is. I actually do have GTA 5 download on my PC. I haven't touched it in a while though. So, so with it, like how much big of a nerd I am. This whole entire thing is written in PHP to be able to actually like program it, HTML, CSS, JavaScript, PHP. Yeah, that's the sad part. And I just hope that they just do it right when they bring it to do PC. I mean, that's what they did with Grand Theft Auto 5 too. So I can be able to search it up, and this is all a custom search engine for all this that I built. So that way, like it would even take input where you're misspelling can actually take it in. Um, if you type in 5, it should only return Grand Theft Auto 5, even though the actual details of it is a V, and it translates it into the correct information with Roman numeral detection. But yeah, my whole system is so that way somebody can go to it, find the game that they want, like this Grand Theft Auto 5. They get the game key. Right now it's set up for 2 because of the charity that I helped out with. And he was going to give 2 game keys to anybody who actually wanted them. So far, nobody that I know about has actually claimed them. Um, I can also adjust it by category. So like Alan Wake, which we're playing Alan Wake 2. Um, all those racing, all that sort of stuff. Uh, but it's not only that. So like, even so, some game keys have DLC because I buy the game keys from Humble Bundle. And so some of them come with DLC and stuff like that. And whenever like a person will claim it, um, it'll open up in a new tab. the game key. But then it'll also allow them to click here, which should have opened up in a new tab. There might be a bug there, or an issue. But it's fine. That would open up and allow you to be able to get like the secondary game key. Not all related DLC. Just whatever DLC key that came with it. So generally, like, depending on what thing it is, like the Mortal Kombat Unlimited or Mortal Kombat 11, there's a unlimited DLC that came with it, game key, that I bundled those together. And I set it up in a way so that way it would just automatically like work and everything like that.
Claim to be my family. I know Logan and I never lived here.
Well, it's still a little bit buggy. I programmed it all myself. I've had no help and no like outside of being like, hey, how would I do this? Like the whole search shit is done with a dictionary listing. So all this is basically like what it would look like in the back end whenever you're... Oh, this has been like, I've been programming it over a while. Oh yeah, definitely some work to be done. It's just all like fine tuning with like different issues or stuff like that. That one is more with just like a delay with it or detecting certain stuff depending on the certain thing that is going on. But yeah, so like it does it in a bunch of different variations and stuff like that, so that way even if I was missing like a character in simulator, I could be able to still like pull up the game and stuff like that. And it does it in different variations because searching is actually hard.
But I don't know enough about my family history to say they're not my relatives. Mom only ever said my grandfather was bad news. The less I knew about him, the better.
But the fact that I have a working search system with game data that's auto-populated, and if games are added or removed, it will automatically update the dictionary database. So that way I can be able to easily find it, and it even converts stuff from Roman numerals to regular numbers. So that way you can actually...
Vote Mayor Setter to sit in office.
That way you can be able to like convert stuff instead of like putting GTA 5. You have the option of GTA 5 or GTA like actual text 5. Adding support to that and stuff like that is like something that I have done. But within it, it is probably the easiest giveaway system I can ever do right now. Because with it, one-click feature, there's a queuing system that I didn't show you, SW. So whenever there's more than one, it's first come, first serve for the games. So I have to be able to protect the games from being claimed at the same time, especially if there's a single game key. So I added a queuing system that will detect if anybody is before them.
fixing the... Oh, Saga? What's up?
Hello, Rose. Thought I'd swing by, see the family. Not a bad time, is it?
Oh, no. I was just, you know, tidying I'm so glad you're visiting again, Saga. But Odin and Tor can't see anyone today.
With Sauver internet, I think who have bigger delay for stream.
I was just on the phone with Tor. He invited me over.
Sorry. They had a little too much fun on our trip to Watery and need to rest.
I need an excuse to get in and talk to them. That's too bad. Okay if I say hi to the other residents before I go?
Sure. They always love visitors. Come on in. Not smart to be outside when the sun goes down.
Yeah, it's definitely whoever clicks on it
I love
first
the architecture.
would be
I
able to
always
queue it up.
dreamed of living in a haunted Victorian manor.
You say that like it's your first time here.
Because it is my first time here, but you just don't know it because you're on drugs. Alan Wake. How rude.
Saga, this way.
They literally have like a cult following to Alan Wake right here. I mean, let's be honest, there is a
Alex
cult.
Casey lunchbox?
Where did that come up? SW, where did drugs come up? I'm confused. I wasn't paying attention to what she said. Did she say something about drugs, or did I say something about drugs? I don't remember. What?
Old gods of Asgard. So Odin and Tor had a band and everything.
I have no idea. I honestly can't even remember, so I'll take your word on that.
Thought I'd lost you. Here's some of our residents, or as I like to call them, our little Vikings. Look who swung by, everyone. Norman, clothes.
Oh, okay.
Norman, we have a visitor. Where are your clothes?
I'm headed back to the sauna with Artie.
Just another day in Valhalla. I should really get back to work, Saga. But feel free to spend some time with Mandy May and Norman here. It's good for them to have company.
Tor and Odin are here somewhere. Need to find them.
Ahti, this is your home. You don't need to keep cleaning. I take that mop away, but I know you'll just find it again.
Kyllä, kyllä. Mutta once after being told no. Why rest when you are bored to work? Eikö niin?
And you know Mr. Blum doesn't like it when you take his work clothes. Why don't you go pick a song from the jukebox?
Yes, box Holy Ray.
Thank you for the hydra.
Just thinking about it makes my dance foot waggle. Kyllä näin on.
Seagate, I think Seagate's reputable. How long have I been in here? Why won't they let me out? No, sorry. That might,
You said I'd been here before. When was the last time I visited? Let's see exactly what she thinks she remembers.
Oh, it's been years. We were all so sad when you left. After the accident.
Oh, fuck this. My daughter didn't drown. You're remembering wrong. She's at home watching Night Springs with her father.
Yeah, I'm
It's
just fucking
useless.
crazy.
I need to stop the story.
Sorry if I'm just standing still. I'm also ordering free pizza. I have a coupon, aka I've ordered 6 orders of Domino's in a certain amount of time. I don't know how long, and I get a free pizza. Pizza. Pizza is tasty. I also haven't eaten a meal since this morning. Would you like to make it large for $3 more? How about no? I'm getting a free fucking pizza. Why would you want me to make it a large for $3 more when that's gonna ruin the coupon that gets it for free, you fucker. Stop trying to bribe me to be able to pay more. Okay.
Sorry, Saga. That area is for staff only.
I have a fucking gun. Staff doesn't mean shit. Hold on. I want to see.
What's in the wellness center?
Oh, that's where we provide our health services to the residents. We have a rehab facility, dining area, and beds for special round-the-clock care. To stay young, stay limber.
Okay, you feel like way too off the book. I'm saying this because I actively work in a retirement home. I'm not gonna lie. But I don't think having a place like this, like, yeah, you would have to install that. I don't think it would be a good idea. Plus, also, you would probably need to install an elevator in a place like this. Oh, this is a safe room?
Valhalla nursing home is old. Very old.
I shouldn't interrupt
The
her.
government built a bunker here during World War II to watch the ocean for Axis navies and who knows what else. Ever since they
Or
sent
just
all
don't build it more than 1 story high.
for teens. The Ocean View Motel and Spa, they call it.
Yeah.
Ironically, I believe. They go there to enjoy their beer and their vapes and electronic cigarettes.
Where I work, it's only 1 floor high.
So, the teens would drink there, do other stuff that isn't appropriate.
I don't have the
to
key.
Listeners at home, but the bunker has a tendency to flood, especially during the winter.
This is Tor's room. More moonshine. Was this a drunken rampage? This place is a mess. And Tor's not here. I need to keep looking.
Aye.
Excuse me, miss, but You don't see me barging into your room while you're performing mental and physical strengthening exercises, do you? I thought not.
Sorry. Don't mind me.
I'm not sorry.
I have to start over.
Yeah, do it. Do it. You won't.
Breakfast is at 7. Tomorrow will be eggs, toast, grapefruit, orange juice, tea, coffee. Service stops at 9. Lunch at 11. Tomorrow is borscht with oyster crackers. The other choice is stewed beef. I will have borscht. Cranberry juice or water is served as well. Service stops at 12:30.
That's actually kind of close to my work, but at the same time, that looked like a person just from like the glance. We have a more open menu.
Odin's in bad shape. He was drunk and watery. Or is this something more serious? That woman in the painting looks like Mom. Was I born here? Or is this more of the story? Can you hear me, Odin? Odin Anderson? Can you hear me?
I mean,
I need to ask you a couple of questions.
I came from a restaurant. So open menu isn't nothing for me.
He's in no shape to talk.
Yeah, I've been in the food industry for nearly a decade. How you doing, old lady? All right.
Dinner is at 5. All residents must join. Exceptions made for health reasons. The protein is chicken or fish. Asparagus and potato.
The white dessert is meant to replace it days ago.
Discussion encouraged.
This will put a smile back on your face, my dear.
Sorry? Hello. I'm Saga.
Cynthia Weaver.
Hi, Cynthia. I'm looking for Tor Anderson. Have you seen him?
Tor. Always poking people with his hammer. Oh dear, my lantern. I think I've lost it.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for it.
With no sense of order.
She's one of them. There must be an overlap here somewhere.
Okay, lady. This one's gonna get super creepy old folks home style. Fuck yeah.
Who has an inexplicable love for Finnish tango.
We're gonna get creepy elderly people. This is gonna be fun. Another flare, more ammo. More crossbow.
Need to find the key.
I'm surprised that you're using RFID badges. I mean, I know it's more game sakes. But for residence rooms, I'm surprised about that.
Getting in is forbidden, for your own safety. Time is long for those who wait.
Okay, Ati.
In the end, stand the thanks.
Sheesh. Didn't see you there.
By the way, SWAT is a paranormal entity, but he also works for the Federal Bureau of Control, the people who took Alan Wake, who is another government entity that deals with paranormal and stuff like that within this universe. So he is actually helpful. And yeah. So I like Ati. He helped me lead my way using music and him singing to be able to actually find the stuff. So we'll go in Odin's room. And we'll open up our board and try to be able to do stuff, because it looks like we're profiling. That's what that symbol is right there on Odin.
Odin's in rough shape. What happened to him?
These are our twilight years. There's darkness in the water. We have our little tricks. And so do you.
What's happening? It's never felt this way before.
You're all grown up, Saga, dearest. And you're back just in time. The forces of darkness are eating away at us. We're too old and weak. You have the power in you, like all Andersons.
What was that? He wasn't a projection. Odin was really here. We were connected. Are they really my family?
I think Odin is meant to be helping.
Happening? I've never connected to someone like this in my mind place before. How is this happening?
I was glad to answer your call. Vikings are born travelers. You are a seer. You can see the truth. But your grandpa will want to tell you more himself. Wouldn't want to steal his thunder. Tor is in danger. You can save him.
Is my mind place more than just a mental technique? Sometimes my mind place even baffles me. Is this the reason? Is there something more than intuition behind it? One thing at a time. Tor is in trouble. Once I help him, he can maybe tell me more.
Is that the reason why SW is just because he looks creepy? And we can't kill him. He's quote unquote our uncle.
Is drawn to the spark. Tor only thinks with his hammer, never his head. The Prince of fucking Darkness is making a comeback. Tor's marked by darkness. I can feel it. Is he in his room? It wants to take him, and then take me. Beware of Cynthia Weaver. Bad things happen in the wellness center. Don't let her drag him under, Saga.
Does Prince of Darkness refer to Scratch? Is Tor becoming taken? I need to find him before it's too late. Stop this before more people get hurt. I found a photograph of you with the cultists. How are you involved?
We're too old for this brand of crazy, but we'll drink with anyone who's offering. The cult's been on our asses to join for years, but we already have our band, and those damn fools don't know what they're dealing with.
Sounds like an old person.
Legends.
Tor and Odin are not part of the cult. The cult thinks there's something special about Tor and Odin. I'm starting to see it too. I found Wake's clicker. What can you tell me about it?
Cut off from Tom's lamp. It washed to the shore. Good work getting the light switch. The light switch is like an amp. You can play rock and roll without it, but you won't blow anyone away. Art, like Tom's writing, can change the world. But the light switch will crank that change to 11.
The clicker has the power to change the story.
Yep.
To save Logan. This confirms what Wake said. I can't let Scratch get his hands on the clicker. By Tom's writing, Odin must mean Wake.
Okay. So we've done our that. Nothing on the case board? Yeah, stuff on the case board. Trail of the Colt.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case. Before my family gets dragged any further into it.
Did I actually finish this case? Mm-hmm. Okay.
The clicker makes Wake's writing change reality. Can I trust him with that much power? Not sure I have a choice. Tor is not okay. Something is definitely going on here.
A lot of these cases are intertwined, SW.
Keep trying.
Yeah. Okay. So like this one is just like a bunch of cases for upgrades and stuff like that. Just around here. This one was like the first bit of the game for that one. So this one was about the dead body that actually helped us when we murdered it to be able to actually get the actual like Alan Wake there. This one was like following the cultist and finding out where the clicker is, finding out like who the people in the mask were, going to a park, going to a trailer where supposedly our daughter died, even though our daughter's back in like New York or something like that in the game.
Trailer park. Ilmo Koskela owns it. Owns many things in town.
Then like fact versus fiction, this is like an informational one where like the actual facts of like Logan, the daughter of the person, like the information, what's going on within the actual story, how she supposedly drowned, stuff like that. She has a supposed life in Watery, which is the town, and somehow she's related to these people who she's never really met in her life. And this is all written in by Alan Wake, who is like the main character of the story, who has a typewriter that can be able to make things come to real life. And he's been stuck in a dark place with that typewriter And so this is his return to the area, as well as like quote unquote his escape. So the Dark One, aka Scratch, looks like Alan Wake, but is an evil entity that is trying to be able to take over the world. If that fills you in with the story, SW. And how long this game is? Hold on. $18 and main plus extras 24 hours. I'm assuming so. And I've yeah, it is pretty long. Each chapter has taken me like roughly 2 to 3 hours to be able to complete like just one part of it.
Tor's in the wellness center, isn't he?
No, he's... Well, yes, but you really shouldn't go in there right now.
I'm gonna need you to unlock the door. This is FBI business.
It's just... There's some things that,
I mean, this is also a new game that came out
okay.
not too long ago, actually.
Thank you, Rose.
Watch out for puddles. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
Right. Thanks.
She knows
That
about the
lady is a
dark.
walking red flag.
Yeah, I played the first game. So I have played all the Remedy Entertainment games on stream. If I go here, rank1.global, and I look at my page, the Live It Up 34, this is actually where I keep track of all the games I played on stream. Where I should add Alan. Alan Wake 2 to here. Because I'm currently playing through that. So yeah. So I played Quantum Break, which is made by them. Control, which is in the same universe as Alan Wake, and that's where the Federal Bureau of Control is actually from, is from Control. Alan Wake, and now I'm playing Alan Wake. That Alan Wake 2. Yes, their games are connected. So in Control, you have Ati, who is the janitor, who helps you around and stuff like that and works for you as you are like the head of Control. Alan Wake is a paranormal event and stuff like that, and you have like the stuff that happens with the actual like typewriter and stuff like that, where he gets locked in the Dark Lake, where he's been missing for 13 years, as when this game takes place in 2023. So Alan Wake in this game has just barely escaped it, and he's been taken by the Federal Bureau of Control. So he is actively in custody of the people from the last game of Control. So they are connected. Not in some way, they legitimately like are connected.
Can't open this with my bare hands. Dark. Empty.
Yeah.
Be ready,
Yeah,
Sarah.
pretty much. The one that's like somewhat like related, but it's not really connected somewhat to this universe is Quantum Break. Made by them, but like all of their games that they have quote unquote take place in one universe, like one world, like all happening at different places around the world for the games. Yeah. Is our heart? Nope, just medicine. How rude. This one's definitely a more medical environment.
Hello?
Like a nursing home.
Tor?
Creepy
It's
residents.
Anderson.
Are you ready to fight some old folks, SW? AKA the Taken.
He's hurt pretty bad, but he tore off his bandages. Why? Tor, wait! It's me! Oh, come on. An electric lock. Looks like it's controlled remotely.
Okay. Why do you think U.S. hospitals are creepy? SW. Is it because you just only seen them in horror movies?
This door needs a knob. A security computer. Needs a password. And a warrant, technically. But hey, desperate times.
God damn it. They're not actually generally empty.
The Koskela brothers aren't just in the cult. They're its damn leaders.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so this is the puzzle. Ba, ba, ba. Where's the clue? Because it's gonna be with the months there. Okay.
Odin said Tor needs help. But from what? Is he turning into a Taken? Monk Saga. Tor left the wellness center. The computer controls the door that Tor went through.
Okay, dates or common passwords might be something here. Is it the day that they joined the cult? Wonder. It's same password. To my knowledge. You Yeah. This one doesn't seem to have that. Unless if it's a seed phrase when it loads up. Ugh.
Day, then month. He uses European formatting.
Okay. $15.08. I can read cursive. I can't write in cursive anymore. Besides my name. I read cursive on like nearly the daily at work. Yeah, I did cursive in school. And I write my signatures in cursive. So I can be able to do that. No, not really. I mostly program. So
I have what I need to figure out the password. Nope.
I just added one of those motherfuckers to it. Okay. Is the day after the new moon. Okay, so it's whatever day after the new moon. August 17th. So 17/8 23. It'll be 08/23.
And the doors are open.
Meet you at the greet inside a bright glassy cage where pretty flowers blossom. In the green room? Doorknob's in there. There's an area to be able to save. Have I not found the save room yet?
You were a handsome deer.
Okay, let's manage the inventory a little bit. Nope, it needs more than that. Now I don't need that one. I never use it. I have a rifle, but I don't have ammo for it. All right, that works. I did a good job. Okay.
Shit!
What the fuck?
Not good. Jesus Christ. Need to catch up with Tor. This must have been Tor's.
So my on that note, my plans for Christmas, I don't know if I'm gonna stream that day. I might not, just due to the fact that I'm gonna be going and spending time with family for it. I actually have it off that day. New Year's, I don't know what day that is. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to spend more time with my family. I won't be streaming New Year's Eve. I'll probably head over to my mom's house, depending on it, and hang out with them. All that. And that one's Sunday to Monday, so New Year's Day, I'll actually be off. I think I get paid for that. Yeah, I'm off Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. I wanted to look around. What the fuck?
Tor Anderson, you come out of here this minute. That water is bad for you. Tor, wait! Cynthia Weaver, I know it's you. This kind of behavior is not okay. Let him go, Tor!
So this is an overlap? Well then.
What was that? Where did Tor go?
What on earth do you mean, Saga? Tor is resting in the wellness center. Remember?
What? We both saw him go into the pond.
Okay.
Are you fucking with me, or is this the story again?
Now. Let's cool it with the language.
She's clearly lying to me. Why?
Motherfucker. I have a rifle with a name. Name for you. To be able to shoot you. I definitely want to. Mine motherfucker. Telling me to kill it with the language.
It's another overlap. Has to be. How do I get inside? Rose watched Tor go into the pond. Why is she lying to me?
The secret mission for Alan's #1 fan. The hero will say Wake has returned. We're all characters in his story. Gee whiz.
I'm not his fucking character. But I can use that phrase to make Rose stop lying to me. Wake has returned. Cynthia took Tor. What happened to her?
When the darkness touches your head, your bookshelf gets shuffled. I put her lamp in the shoebox. What do you call a lamp lady without her lamp?
Is Rose talking about Cynthia or herself? Or both?
Okay. So she's a fucking nut job.
Rose. Wake has returned.
Oh my god. You're the hero! You're here to save Alan! I feel so silly for trying to keep you out of the wellness center. I locked Tor and Gale in there after they lost it, and I didn't want you getting hurt. Before I forget, here's the page Wake told me to give you. Oh, and you'll need my keys to get around.
Okay.
Saga jabbed the selector on the jukebox, the missing record in its place. Saga couldn't have found it without Odin's help. A light bloomed in through the garden window.
The horror story beat me to Tor. I have to rescue him. The key to this overlap is an old Gods of Asgard record. Odin will know more.
He really did. All right, let's go talk to Odin in the spirit realm.
The page mentions a missing record. Do you know where it is, Odin?
Driven by passion, raging like a storm. Your grandfather made the song to apologize to your mother, Freya, and to you. Tor's like a storm. Your mother did the right thing, leaving with you, even if it broke your grandfather's heart. And mine. Listen to the song, Saga. It's all there. Tor only had one record made. He keeps it in the museum.
Odin knows my mom's name. He's saying my mom took me away when I was still a baby. Plausible. Stay on task. The record is in the museum.
Where the fuck is the museum? Okay. So we need to head upstairs. Yes. No. Not what I want.
Anger's remorse. This is the one. But it's gone. Cynthia has the record. She will tell me where to find it.
God damn it, Cynthia. How fucking rude of you.
Cynthia targeted Tor specifically. Why him?
Deal with the nasty Anderson fellow. His heart was broken. Cancelled. Leaks started appearing. It was too late. Shut her out of her own case.
The Dark Presence is using Cynthia to keep me from talking to Tor. Where is Angus Remorse now?
Kitty is a young girl in love. A rock and roll cliche. The shadows to come alive. A gift. An on-off death wish.
She has the record.
Yep.
I can get it out of her.
Yep.
Angus Remorse. Where is it, Cynthia?
Drowned beneath dark water. Too many hands. The bathroom frightened her. Cut short. She screamed. An old folks care home.
The Angus Remorse record is in Cynthia's room. In her bathtub. Angus Remorse is missing. Who took it?
Our shame becomes the pale horse. Oh, Tor.
I feel like I can skip that one. Let's go talk with Tati.
Hello there. Saga Anderson.
Hey, Basine, name won't make the man worse. Even a Swedish name. I'm Ahti.
Do you know anything about the Cult of the Tree?
Yes, yes. He who reaches for a spruce tree will stumble into a juniper. Blum was one of them. He has kicked empty. I wouldn't want to be in his shoes. But I like his shoes.
How did you know Blum was part of the cult?
Oh, Fox never runs out of tricks. He's a crazy man, and he will show his ways. Blum like to talk.
She's all freaked out, being like, what the fuck is going on? Well, I'm just like, nah, it's Atty. No big deal. Not surprised. Not surprised whatsoever.
Damn lights. Key fob's no good without power.
No use crying in the dark place. What has been has gone. But trouble doesn't look like this. You can go to the basement and check the generator. But look out. You can never know in which tree the devil sits.
The basement. Thanks.
Thanks, Ati. Yeah. Really are. More of the manuscript. Then there's more dialogue. This is because the people aren't here.
Hey, Saga! Welcome to the emergency muster point!
You all should stay out here a while. Until it's safe.
I'm happy to get out of that house. Isn't it strange that I've lived in Bright Falls my whole life, and I can't remember this building?
The house has always been here, Norman. Remember when that poor Nora girl drowned in the bunker? Those Andersons got it so cheap because it's haunted. You get what you pay for.
Is there anyone who didn't show up?
A few. Artie, Gil, Cynthia.
If they aren't here by now, then they aren't coming. It's important to be punctual. On that topic, I'd like to point out that our nightly decaf coffee service is almost half an hour behind schedule.
Have any of you noticed anything odd about Ms. Weaver?
Just that Tor won't leave the poor woman alone. That brute wants one thing, and one thing only.
Cynthia's gotten downright bossy. Take a swim in the pond, Norman. Drink some water, Norman. Well, no one tells Norman McDonald what to do.
Mandy May, are you all right? You're bleeding.
Oh, how did that happen?
Oh, no, Mandy May. Oh,
She's bleeding?
Oh, don't be a crybaby, Norman. It's nothing. I just poked my finger knitting this monster of a blanket.
I wonder how long she's been knitting it.
Hello there. Are you Pat Maine from the radio?
That's me. And you're the federal agent everyone's been talking about. Would you have time for an interview at some point?
Oh, sorry. I'm kind of in a hurry right now. Love your show, though. Very informative.
Thank you.
I haven't been listening.
Never compromise on quality. That's my motto. We'd be happy to have you on the show anytime, me and my listeners.
Okay, let's go find a basement. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Gonna shoot some people today. Where's the save room? I haven't saved one bit. I'm worried about that.
It sure is a beautiful night, huh, May? Nice and
Ugh.
I need something to cut this.
Artie said we'd be safe on the porch.
Safe from what?
Where is the basement? Ugh. Probably this way. the fuck did you go? Fuck. God damn it. I wasted so much ammo on that. Ugh. Okay, so I don't even need to go this way. Ugh. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. There it is.
I need bolt cutters.
I don't usually get jump scared. The only time, like, is if I'm genuinely not expecting it, because, like, a lot of games and a lot of movies and shit.
Shit. I need to get the power back on. Key fob's no good without power.
Usually have, like, a tension build up before, like, a jump scare. Oh, what did I say? God damn it, we have to find a fucking fuse. I mean, I grew up on horror movies.
Fuse is blown. Maybe there are spares nearby. Can't be opened on this side.
I've only seen the first one, and I like it. Opinion on the others? Apparently, Home Alone 2 takes place in New York, and he gets lost on it, and he's looking for like the 53rd and 2nd, and then the streets are numbered, so he could easily just go down a specific way. You simple bitch.
The power's off.
Understandable. Like, they play it all the time for like a Christmas movie. Then there's a Christmas Story where that one
Cynthia Weaver had always kept her lantern close. Someone in the bathroom with her. In the dark. Dark water pressed itself into her. She screamed.
Christmas Story is a good one too. $273. Why?
There. Power's back on.
Time was running out.
Shit. Careful, Saga.
What ammo is that one? Hold on. I'm gonna head back to this area over here. Oh, that was a remake Home Alone that they did. I didn't like that one too much in 2021. Where's the projector? Somewhere around here. That's the exit. Yeah, that is the truth.
Is this something they watch on movie night? That looks just like Casey. What the hell is going on?
We're watching a trailer. Okay. Wrong way. Right way is this way. Go that way. Can't do that yet.
It was too late.
Cynthia?
She was underwater.
Cynthia?
The nightmares were starting to creep in.
Old lady, we're gonna fucking kick your ass. It's okay.
The Dark Presence uses people's memories, their fears to corrupt them. A power station. Everyone needs a hobby, I guess. A lantern. Was Cynthia using it for protection?
Yep.
Did she know about the Dark Presence?
Yep.
I feel like I'm missing some context here. I'm guessing the woman in this photograph was not Cynthia's favorite. A dam? Was Cynthia into civil engineering?
Cynthia would deal with the nasty Anderson fellow, Tor, always poking people with his hammer. He had it coming.
Anger's Remorse by Old Gods of Asgard.
I think I last seen the I think I last seen that one specifically in not last stream, but the stream before, where I played on this part of it. What the fuck? Ba 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 ba.
The song will show me the way.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb of my soul, of my face forever, seeking to be.
Cynthia was close to someone named Thomas Zane. Is he?
Tom was back. Tom had enemies. In a fancy hotel. Just his imagination.
I'm gonna be right back.
The nightmare started to creep in. Cynthia Weaver smiled.
An old flame. Maybe Tom was taken.
Driven by passion, raging like a storm.
I'm currently on the phone with Domino's because my order went completed and I have not even gotten it yet. Yeah, definitely something all right.
The overlap is at the pond.
real.
Fuck this place. Am I going in circles?
Calling out!
The pizza was sitting on waiting to prep for over an hour, so it never even showed a delivery status on it, and I've had the Domino's tracker open up the whole entire time.
The wall just disappeared. The light did that?
Yeah, and then it just immediately like went to completed. Like I put it in over an hour ago. Yeah, but I also paid for chicken nuggets too. And now I'm on hold.
It's a loop, like the others. I need to reach the center.
They finally picked up, by the way, and the only thing that they've said is so far. I know.
Cynthia. She's here.
I said, yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. Words. I have no idea what it was. news, I got pizza. Other news, they delivered it to the wrong apartment. I'm cold. The pizza's probably cold. I don't give a fuck. I'm hungry. And I am getting a full refund. So I'm getting everything free. Yeah, they delivered it to... So my apartment complex has 2 different buildings on it, and they delivered it to the wrong one. I don't know. I just got a refund, so maybe I got a refund on the coupon. Probably not. Either way, I got food, and I'm hungry.
A dead end. I'm not even bothered by the fact that they delivered to the wrong place, because it happens quite a bit. So I knew exactly where to check. I went out in shorts and a t-shirt, and it's like there's snow outside, and I was like freezing cold. Where the fuck do I go? What? Yep, definitely. Listen, it's warm in my room. Locked. The key has to be nearby.
It's warm in my room. My PC definitely warms up my room. So I'll be warm, and I'm already warm. I'm pretty sure all I have to do is just put my PC on top of my pizza on. Well, I wasn't outside for long. I need to just turn it off. Oh, we finally get the bolt cutters. I've been wondering when the fuck we were getting them. No, sadly, I don't think we get that. Time to cut some locks open, though. Do I turn this off and I have a freedom? Yep. Oh, fuck.
Townsfolk were anxious! Shut up.
God damn, you took him 9 shots to the head. That was the CNA. That was what's her face. We did get to kill her. Oh no, it's down there. Num 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 num. Uncle Pizza. It's the pizza. Dun, da, da. For you and me. Wait a minute. Is that's all? Okay. Okay. Where the fuck are you, woman? Hi, Ellen. Am I finally gonna see you? Alan? Lewick?
Back again. Gotta go deeper.
The
It was fun for a while, but should we stop now?
Tor!
Where are you? Can you hear me? It's so dark. Oh, I'm sorry, kiddo. The hag tricked me.
Dark water.
You took Tor. I'm here to take him back. I need to get the lights on to reach him.
Okay.
Saga! So damn dark down here. I'm underwater. She's trapped me at the bottom. I don't think I'm gonna make it.
You're gonna make it, nerd. Hey, a rubber duck.
Shit! She's under the water. I gotta get out of the water.
No shit, she's underwater.
This is it for me.
I can't stay in the water.
That's a pretty blurry, like, area. I'm assuming we go from here to there, and then to there.
There must be a way to get the power back on.
She's coming.
Okay. More 308 ammo. Patch up. God damn it, it's dark. Fuck. Okay, so we need to actually go that way. All right.
I gotta get out of the water.
Okay. One step at a time. Okay. Fuck, 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 fuck. God damn it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, generators right there. Okay.
I'm not leaving you here, Tor. Hold on.
Okay. Most likely not. Fuck you, Pikachu. Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? Where do I need to go? I need to get back to that platform. Let's heal up and then try to fucking book it. Book, 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 book. Let's go.
It's cold. Dark. I can't see a
I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Where the fuck do I need to go? Down? I don't like these wave effects. And they annoy me. Get. Fuck. God damn it.
Dark. I can't see a goddamn thing. Tell Odin. I'm sorry I fucked everything up.
You can apologize to him yourself. I'm getting you the hell out of here.
Cynthia took the record and I brought it back.
Okay. Come on, you evil bitch. Let's fight. God fucking damn it. Shit. Let's do it. In SW, bad. We're not fucking her.
You again. FBI. Saga Anderson. I'm closer now. I can feel it. You helped me get closer to escaping.
Wake? Where are you? Is this coming from the dark place when you were still trapped? I have the clicker. We can finish this.
Not the clicker. You can help. You must find it.
I already have it. I can get it to you. But I have to understand. Did you write Logan into the story?
Lad's in danger. I need to get back. I'm writing a story. It's the only way.
Then change the story. If this is the past, if this is you still in the dark place, then you can do that, right? You cannot write her in. She's my daughter,
SW, I don't need to
goddammit.
stick my dick in crazy.
Logan is in the story. I can.
How much it may be worth it, I'm not doing it.
I have the clicker. I'll make him change it now. He had no right to do this to Logan. To my family. Tor,
Oh, fucking hell.
are you okay?
Hey, took your sweet time to come save your grandpa, huh?
Nice attitude. A family trait?
You're right. Sorry. Thanks for helping out an old bastard like me.
That's my job. Now, I've got some questions for you.
Of course you do, sweetie pie. And I got answers.
Look in the mirror, the cobweb.
We need to talk.
Damn right. Lots for me to explain. But not here. The night's got ears. We can have our talk in your
To be honest, I don't even know what to say to that last message.
room there, right?
SW.
I'm your grandfather. What don't I know?
You know about my mind place? How is that possible?
We all have the power. Find the truth. Damn right I do. Odin already told you you're a seer. You can gaze into their heads, see the truth. See past the lies. Past this bullshit horror story. Us Andersons aren't bound by it. You can fight it.
I don't think we're even close to the end. SW.
Make the story.
It's true. I am a seer. I have a power. My mind place is more than I thought it was. This isn't my intuition. I'm seeing their thoughts. Is this why I know the truth about Logan? While everyone else forgot? You said you were
I don't even think we're like halfway even through the story.
Wasn't I told about you?
You were part of our fucked up family way before this horror story. I was a shitty fucking dad to Freya. Your mom didn't deserve that. Not one bit. Things were said and done. Not a day goes by I haven't regretted it. But that fucking father of yours didn't make things any easier. I know Freya is gone. So I need to apologize to you. I am sorry, Saga.
I can see he's sorry. Mom said she didn't want anything to do with my grandfather. And that My father died before I could remember. It all matches. Tor and Odin are part of my family.
No, what day do I start streaming this game? Uh, 3 days ago. So I haven't even been on it that long. I don't even know what chapter I'm on.
You said you were a shitty father to my mom. Is that why she left?
Freya never looked back. My girl was strong. Freya always thought our powers had a dangerous
Understandable.
side. Odin and me did fuck with things that should not have been fucked with. Your mom had common sense. She raised you right. Kept you safe. I'm not surprised she didn't tell you about the Anderson power.
She was always protecting me. Whenever I told my mom about my mind place,
No, you could be
called it
right.
make believe. I wish she'd been more honest with me. At least towards the end.
So I'm missing return 4. I'm on return chapter 7. So there's a bit that's going on that's missing here.
Mom wouldn't talk about my father. You knew him?
Some doors are better left closed. Your dad was a complicated bastard. Always thinking too many steps ahead. That's not how we work. There was trouble, and then he was gone. I didn't handle it well. Freya didn't want anything to do with me after that. I can't blame her.
I never knew my dad or my mom's family. So many broken relationships in my past. I won't lose mine. With Logan. With David. I won't stop until they're safe. I have the clicker. Can I use it to save my daughter?
An amp? Get your guitar roaring and your drums crashing. Blow reality's eardrums. Just the light switch isn't enough. It's Tom's story we're dealing with, so he's gotta be the one to rewrite it. After that's done, he can flick that switch to bring the whole thing home, baby.
I can't use the clicker without Wake. Tom. Meaning Wake. He needs to rewrite the story first. I can't stop the horror story without him.
Okay.
I already took care of all this. Wake wrote Logan into the story. He had no right to use her like this. There is still time to make him fix it. I won't give him a choice.
Yeah.
Tor's here, in the overlap. Gotta find him and get the fuck out.
Already did that.
Think, Saga. The way Tor behaved, I'm surprised my mom hung around for as long as she did. But he is genuinely sorry.
I wasn't paying attention about how Tor did things.
That's it. Nope. Overlaps require pieces of art to enter. Is that because of the Dark Place's focus on art? Wake needs to be the one to rewrite the ending. And I'll need to keep an eye on him.
Okay.
Thanks for telling me this, Tor. I need to go find Wake. To stop this.
The old gods of Asgard will be ready to help. Me and my bro will bring the rock when you need it. Remember, your daughter is alive. Just kept from you by this bullshit horror story.
I needed to hear that. Thanks, Grandpa.
Now,
A few shots of the Andersons' finest will fix us both up. See you soon, Saga.
The FBC is holding Wake at the sheriff's station. I need to make Agent Estevez understand. They have Wake and I have the clicker. We have to work together to stop this. Casey. Do you read me, Casey? Damn it.
God damn it.
Where are you, Casey? He better be okay. Focus, Saga. Get to the station, to Wake.
Is that my car? Fuck no. Where's my car? Don't tell me I walked here on foot. Oh, I did. Did for a bit. I didn't remember it. This way? How the fuck did I get in here? I feel like the other return chapters take place in the Dark Place. Which is why the next opportunity I can, I'm going to switch over to the Alan Wake side. Because there should be the cabin up here. That can go and save and switch over to Alan Wake's side. I just realized my mic was muted. I don't know how long it was muted. Yeah, I've used a crossbow.
I don't have time for this, so let's get it over with. Tell me, was this all fake? A show?
Okay.
No one said otherwise, Mr. Wake. It was to indulge you, but we can stop pretending now.
Masks come off.
Oh, I wouldn't go that far. I don't even think you know who's under your mask, but you know how to make things difficult for yourself. All these rules, endless, convoluted loops you insist on going through. You are so lucky, you know. There are so many people helping you. Armies of people. Myself. Your wife.
Alice. I need to get to her. She's in danger.
She is. Because of you. And so is someone important to me, someone you pulled into this. You keep opening doors. Peeking in. Reaching through to get what you want, and that puts you in my path.
I don't know what you're talking about. I have to go now.
Maybe you will make it through this time. This has gone on long enough. This and our Night Springs. It was a nice distraction.
It's time someone gave me a straight answer here.
The next time we meet, the circumstances will be very different. And you would do well to return the favor by playing your part. Or stay out of my way, Mr. Wake.
Whatever you say.
Okay.
Thor, Zane, the masks were finally coming off. Was it a sign I was closer to escaping? I had no time to waste. The door was locked.
Do we have to go out this way again? Fuck are you? 665. Oh, door's open. I don't have to worry about it.
light at the end of the... Jumalauta, that held you close, Tom. Mutta on watch at the granny in the snow. When the panic is biggest, the help is also near.
Dora didn't seem happy to see me this time.
Fearing the master is the root of wisdom. But don't let the game get you down. He's playing his role. Maybe put him in your films, Tom. Like you have put me. Sehän olisikin.
What films?
I'm a fan of your masterworks. There is Tom the Poet, my favorite, and Uuden Yö is the most famous one, of course. And is it true what I hear? That it's coming back to cinemas soon? Is there a bottom to this rumor?
I need to get back to my apartment. Can you help me?
Well planned is half done.
Okay.
You asked me to make sure you won't forget mikä se valokuva oli? The light pictures. The photos you artist wife took. They are waiting in the shoebox in the basement. What you leave behind, you find in front of you.
Okay. Thanks, Adi.
Okay, Acty.
The door wouldn't budge.
How do you get to the basement? Oh, over here. Okay, so we're right at the exit then. I know where we're at. Behold, the magic of the light.
I would find Alice's photos in a shoebox. These were Alice's photos. I recognized the style. One showed the clicker sinking into darkness. The other showed a light in the shape of a bullet. They were important even if I didn't know what to do with them yet.
I was wondering how I got the photos. Because I tried searching for them originally. They auto do that.
This is hell. I'm hell. I died. I wish I was dead. Let me die. I just want to sleep. Please.
whenever subtitles come on, SW. It's a newer thing that I set up. So whenever advertisements go, they the subtitles are placed so that way if anybody's watching on desktop, they can still relatively read what I'm saying while
Get to Parliament Tower,
everything's
I
going
need
on.
to find a murder site. Zane would know where to find one.
Yeah. Yeah. To be able to make your guys' life easier.
Darkness as a weapon.
God fucking damn it. Where the fuck are you? EA! What the fuck? How dare you open EA? Goddamn. Yeah, I have it set up. Even so, you can turn on captions on actual Twitch. They're always going.
Chosen to pursue the cult, or had they chosen me for some unknowable purpose? To be a demon.
I can press one button, and now they're that, and then now they're darker color.
It was all a play. Shadows
But I can't disable it this way.
True events that happened somewhere else. Was I there to watch the shadows, or was I a shadow too? In a performance set up for someone else?
Yeah. I just want to make it easy for people to be able to continue watching, even with advertisements or any of that issue.
Zane's room, 665, was upstairs. The elevator would take me there.
Oh, we're taking the elevator now? Where's the elevator? Yeah, it really is. It's using Google's text to speech to text, and then it just outputs it to texting, and then I have a shader also running with it. Was it 104? I don't know why I went this way. I don't need to. I'm an idiot. Mm-hmm. Okay. I need to take the elevator? God damn it. By the way, don't murder. Don't mind all the bodies here.
Alan Wake. I needed a new draft of the story. One that would get me ahead of Scratch.
What the fuck, dude? What do I do?
I'm lost in the dark.
Says the elevator will take me there. Where's the elevator? I'm an idiot. Bum, bum, ba, bum.
Something told me Zane wouldn't be happy to see me this time.
I'm in control now. The second you try anything, I will shoot you in the head. Scratch wrote Return, not me. You're a fucking liar.
You'd given up. You stopped writing. You said it was too dangerous, that we didn't deserve to get out. And then he showed up. Scratch. He promised to write. To get me the hell out of here. He was magnificent. A visionary. I mean, it was art. But then, when he finished, he took Return and left me behind.
It's still here, and so is he.
I know I fucked up. But you can still catch him before he gets out, before he gets to your wife. When you get to him, don't hesitate. Kill the bastard for what he did to us. There's a murder site in my cinema where my film Nightless Night is playing.
Okay. Fuck you, Zane.
I told you not to try anything.
You deserve it, you dick.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place. I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
Fuck that guy. Ah, fuck you. Just let me through, you dickheads. Oh, fuck. What? God damn it. You see, Scratch did all those bodies, all those casual bodies.
I had to find the movie theater Poet Cinema. The next murder site was there. Zane had created the film in tandem with Return to escape the dark place.
He does. Not gonna lie, I've been thinking that the whole entire time.
I could see the searchlight beams of the movie theater on the far side of the plaza.
God fucking damn it. Fuck these taken. God damn it. Nico, do the other one. Do the pink one. You're welcome. You're welcome. Not like I totally had like 38K just sitting on that account. I mean, it is my ult, so. Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna stream a bit longer. I don't have to get off for like another couple hours.
The theater appeared to be closed. Maybe the ticket could still get me in.
Understandable.
The cinema lobby was a gateway to other realities on the silver screen. I could set a scene here.
The word for a lifetime. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark. I felt like I'd been on this case looking for the cult of the word for a lifetime or more. The only case I'd ever been on. They would surface from the dark with their depraved acts of violence and fade back into the night.
No, I don't have any plans on it. That is both of our Discord servers, so it's not just like just his.
The cinema, I felt a monumental, terrifying revelation trembling before me, ready to open its jaws and swallow me whole.
This place had significance to the cult. There was something to use there.
Yeah, because that's our group server, the Cult of Content.
I was missing something.
There's a reason behind it that it doesn't appear when I go live. And it's a more personal thing. It was on there, and it's just like a general Twitch notifications. Yeah. Is the scene up there? Or is it down
The
here?
main event was the murder. I had to find my way. Did I stop writing at some point? I can't stop. There's too much at stake. The first step toward the murder site. I was making progress.
Much darker in here. Nope.
Someone had barricaded themselves in the room.
Okay. Hmm. What do I do here? Maybe it actually is in there.
The scene had changed.
There we go.
Good to talk. Do you a lot of good to talk, buddy.
It was an initiation ceremony. Or so we made our new members believe. 2 of New York's finest. They had performed endless favors to earn their place among us. We had something special waiting for them. And something very special for you, Alex Casey.
Who's your leader? Alan Wake? Scratch? Zane? Give me a name!
You will meet him soon enough.
There was no end to the corruption. It fit the genre, so I'd use it.
Okay. I wonder if this is gonna allow me to get out. Movie theater, here we come.
Circling Thomas Zane were a bottomless rabbit hole. I'd done some digging. To film freaks, he was a mythic auteur in the art house cinema. A rising star coming to America from Finland. But he only created one film, Tom the Poet, before he went missing, mirroring the vanishing of the main character in the movie, played by himself. The biggest mystery was around his lost film, an early work made in Finland, Nightless Night, rumored to have mystic properties. Some claimed it was a snuff film, that the ritual murder in the film was an actual murder. There were no known surviving copies, but the cult chased it as if it were their unholy grail, just like Wake's books were.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Goddamn people.
The cops had gotten their 15 minutes of fame with the cult, and it had been a scream. They were the murder victims. I had to find a way into the projection booth somehow.
Okay.
Master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society. La La Land. Follow your master into La La Land. It's you. Following your master into La La Land. A sad bunch of clowns in funny masks and hoods pretending to be a secret society.
Maybe it is you who's playing a role, Mr. Casey. A role carefully laid out for you. A puppet blindly performing the ritual steps for the glory of the cult. Huh?
What the fuck have you been smoking?
Nightless Night. A clip of the lost film survived. You will see, Mr. Casey. In the Nightless Night, you will finally see.
Nightless Night was Zane's film. It played a role in this story. Holding my lap. Was he playing me this way? Days lamp on the screen had no light. I could transfer the light in my lamp to his.
Fuck.
Alan Wake. Wake.
Where's the door?
Alan Wake. Alan Wake. Wake.
There it is.
I was back out into the night. The seedy alley away from prying eyes was a good scene for dark deeds. In the city trapped in eternal night, they watch the film where the night never arrives, where the night hides in your mind.
Okay. Heal up. Save. Let's head back out.
I was sure the plot board had the pieces I needed.
Can I change it from up here? I believe it was that one. How do I get up to the roof? There it is.
The police car felt important to the story.
You don't think they're gonna want us to, like, cut off a finger or something for this initiation, do you?
Nah. I'm sure we'll just chant some ceremonial stuff. Nothing to it.
Well, it's about time. We paid our dues. Made plenty of their problems disappear. Dumped all those nobodies down that chute.
What we did or didn't do, it's all behind us now. We're going straight to the top, partner.
Yep, like we died and went to heaven.
You guys did die. Thank you for the hydrate, SW.
I knew I was making progress. I had to keep going.
Oh no, I killed those two already. That's new.
I wonder what voice changer it changed it to. I don't even see it, nor do I hear it, but you're welcome. I had to up it from what it previously was. Where's now? Hold on. Is this? Yep. Okay. That sounds like a child. That sounds weird. What's it called? Jennifer. It's an AI woman. That is what it's called.
And it should be back now. Yep. Gotta love it. What the fuck do I do? I is stuck. There's a door there. Okay, I get it. Yeah, I didn't want it to be like too long.
Straight to the top. The dirty cops looked down at the city. Their city. They had committed repulsive deeds to get there. They told themselves it was worth it.
Yeah. Yeah. That's why I made it like, I think it's like a minute or something like that. Hold on. It's done through StreamerBot. Random voice. It's actually 6 seconds. No, a minute. It's a minute. Yeah, so it's running through an app. This is the app. There's quite a lot. There you go. These are, it randomly selects through all of these. Yeah. And the one that I had selected was where is it? That one.
It was this one.
But this is normally what it's running through. Because you can be able to make it sound 8-bit. And I have no idea what I sound like. Okay. But yeah. Or I can just sound like a minute late. As everything's going. Roger, Roger. Yeah. Yeah. Or, hi, I'm on the phone.
Houston, we have a problem. There's some object just laying out there. It's kind of hard to be able to tell what exactly is going on, but we have a problem.
Yeah. Yeah. So it just depends on like what random one it goes to, because it literally does random. You can't get in there. Will this let me in? I don't know why it didn't let me pick up the other one.
Someone had fallen to their death from the
Don't you fucking move, or I'll blow you away.
You got me, Mr. Casey. I'm all yours. Go ahead. Ask that burning question in your mind.
How did you do it? How did you get me into that film clip without my remembering it? Talk to me, damn it!
You've seen the film? Good, good. Now you're ready to meet the Grandmaster. He's waiting for you in the projection booth where everything will be revealed, where he will project a new reality onto this one. And now, Mr. Casey, I've played my part to the end.
No! Crazy bastard! Why'd he jump?
The projection booth. Was that where I'd find the murder site?
More than likely. Did I save? Okay, I saved. Get wrecked, nerds. Fuck y'all. Fuck this shit. I'm out. Oh god. Am I trapped up here? Fuck. Gotta head back up here and set the scene correctly. Fuck. God damn it. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I probably do, but who needs that when
The story was affecting the scene.
I wonder. Hold on. I know this is the right one to be able to get back, but anything to be able to bring me down? Nope. Okay.
I was close to finding the solution.
Fuck. Fuck this shit. I'm out. I'm just gonna head in the safe zone.
Shit!
Okay. Oh, fuck. Wrong scene.
Mission failed. We'll get them next time.
Need to get back up there.
The light was my haven.
Okay. I believe it's this one that allows me to go. Yeah. Nope. God damn it.
The light kept the darkness at bay. Safety. I found myself in a maze of film equipment. There had to be a way to the projection booth from here. I wasn't
I'm here,
alone.
you son of a bitch. Show yourself. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask.
I was
On.
back where I started. A loop within a loop. I had to keep going.
I'm here, you son of a bitch. Show yourself. Who was that? Who said that? The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron.
The Casey in the story was losing it. I wasn't far behind. I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
Show yourself. Who said that? That's a real clever trick, asshole. You can run, but you can't hide. The Grand Master, my ass. You're a clown in a mask. I'm not the one wearing a mask here, you moron. Why don't you come here and say it's my face, buddy? Never see who's the moron.
What is this feeling? I died. Did I die? It got me. And in my mind, you were not making sense, man. Fuck. I can't get it, man. Return. I was writing. Return. Oh, I forget. What's wrong? There's nothing. Am I wrong? Am I missing something? Skipping over some vital beat? Alright, I have to write. Sure, of course. I mean, that's a given. That's a given. I wrote departure. That worked. Now we're fine. Maybe there's a missing step before return. What's between departure and return?
What do I have to do now? It does. I agree with you.
I was back at the beginning again. I had to keep going. Find a way to the murder site.
I'm here, you son of a bitch! Show yourself!
Casey?
Who's there? Look, you got the wrong guy. I'm not Alex Casey. I only play him in the movies. He's just a fictional character.
What's going on here?
You don't have to kill me. You don't have to go get that knife and stab me. Oh no. Oh no, you don't. You'll be sorry.
What the fuck? I was getting close.
Echo.
Welcome, Alex Casey. You've done well. You've played your role perfectly.
Everything out of your mouth is a damn lie. The only place any of this makes any sense is in your psychotic brain.
As a fictional character in a story, you've fulfilled your purpose. You brought the writer of the story here. You can go now, Casey.
No, I'm not going anywhere before I get some answers. How was I in that movie? Why does all this feel so familiar? What? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck am I? No!
And welcome to you, Alan Wake.
What the hell?
This is the ritual to lead you on. We're just one step away from your final destination, Mr. Wake. First,
Am I almost out?
here's an unanswered mystery for you. If Casey was fictional, and you assumed his role as a detective, are you now fictional too? Whose story are you living, Mr. Wake?
The visions are getting under my skin. Coming too close for comfort. Not a separate layer, but mingling with my own reality in the dark place. Wait. Dead end. This can't be right. Did I miss something? A murder site. The mask was the key. This is how I could help her.
Saga Anderson, listen. I've been tricked. Scratch wrote returned. I tried to fix the story, but he stopped me before I reached the end. He has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? Probably no Scratch.
I need to stop him. I need to stop him before he gets out. He's after Alice. I'm still trapped, but I'm making progress. I wrote you in to be the story's hero. Scratch made a horror story. I need to match the genre. It has to be dark, but the hero can break through, save her family, save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, whatever you're doing, it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did we have family in the horror story?
She said, did you put my family in the horror story?
I was closer now. Closer than ever before. But there was no time to lose. Everything was hanging in the balance. I could still lose it all. Parliament Tower. I had to make it work this time. I could stop Scratch, get the manuscript, fix its ending.
They're real people. The typewriter that he's writing on, so this typewriter right here is an object of power that can be able to control reality. Okay, time to get the fuck out of this movie theater.
I couldn't add a new element from here. I'd have to go to the scene.
Well, we're in a lake, I think. Which one? Put the word. No. So this all started like 13 years ago. And when all this is actually happening, hold on. I'm gonna save real quick. When all this is happening, Alan Wake has been out the whole entire time in the other part. So we're in the dark, but we're helping out with her on a certain part. So it may seem out of order for shit, but with it, that last part, we haven't even gotten there in the dark yet. The part that just happened is actually the last part I played as her. Ironically, in the water town. And then the... Yeah.
Alcohol in this city to drown the memories of this nightmare.
The part...
But I damn well try. This...
Okay, no, the last part that just happened, when I was talking to her, that actually happened yesterday when I was playing as Alan Wake.
Never be closed.
So that actually happened yesterday when I played that part, is when I had that communication with Alice. Okay. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you for the hydrate again. I greatly appreciate it for just sticking around and just hanging out. I don't forget. I've been drinking throughout the whole entire time. I do that too.
The phone was ringing again. Somehow I sensed it wasn't Zane this time.
But yeah. Have fun doing whatever you're going to do. And I'm gonna keep playing for this game for a while.
Hello?
Hello.
It wasn't Zane. It wasn't Scratch either. Huh? You're me? Me? I don't understand. There's a lot I don't understand.
The dark place operates in loops. Time is a story. I'm calling you from a different point in that story.
From the future? I'm never getting out of here, am I?
Yes, you will. And no, you won't. And that is by your own choice.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry for what you'll have to go through. Alice's photos you found from the shoebox in the talk show basement. Before you can go to Parliament Tower, you must put them in the shoebox at her statue at the plaza. To help you, to help Alice, to help Saga Anderson.
I'm my own Deus Ex Machina? Really? How many writers does it take to finish a story? One for each draft. It's the same writer,
the
but at a
photos.
different point in time. I'd follow the steps he laid out for me.
The plaza. And where am I pausing? Oh, there. Fuck you. Goddamn taken. Thank you for that. No, that was okay. Am I done with that?
turtleneck and drinking wine. Like an asshole.
Oh dear, I know what Yako needs. I'm here to rescue.
Hello?
It won't open.
Beer, your finished drinking adventure starts here.
Those people just burst in here and expect others to clean up after them.
Okay. Now the police
He
station.
wouldn't just wander off and not tell us. Especially after all the weirdness of the lodge. I'm worried, Jules.
Well, I'm fucking worried too. You just had to follow some stupid internet rumors and sold the Bill of Rights.
Power's out. Always a good sign. Anyone here?
I'm here, in the closet.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Yep.
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
They called them the Hiss.
All clear, Estevez. That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse. But thanks for saving the rest of me. We should talk.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open. There's a fuse box downstairs in the basement. Here. You'll need these keys.
All right.
Back into the morgue, huh? Fantastic.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
We can put that way. Still don't even have a shotgun yet. Casey.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
Hey, Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous. Are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. What's the situation on your end?
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him.
Yep.
That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead. Found the clicker and the cult. But the horror story's changing reality. Like Wake said it would. Logan, she's, the story claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone. She has been. For a long time.
Casey's affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it. I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
Okay. Oh, why they have that one down here. God damn it.
Another one of those cult boxes.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are all loose.
Thanks for the heads
What the fuck?
Not good.
Couldn't escape its gravity.
Get the fuck out.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming back up.
Copy.
I don't know what it One, two, three, 4, 5. 4. Right? There we go. At the space, I don't know. Oh wait, no. Never mind. No, it happened.
Anderson, over here. Got a little cramped in that closet.
What's going on?
We had a hell of a time avoiding those taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's
Okay.
stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
Wish me luck.
According to the luck and probability department, it's statistically bad luck to wish people good luck during a crisis.
Thanks.
Fuck you.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, you government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Wake will ruin everything! Get rid of him, Saga! You fucking shut me! Typical government stooge. Let me out so I can kill him, that fucker! You come to our town and act like you know what you're dealing with, but you have no fucking idea! Let us out! You can't stop it, none of you can. We can take care of this. We've been preparing for this.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself from the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't fucking give it to him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights? There must be a way to slow him down. How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here.
He's too fast.
Yeah, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Those cubes can power the lights.
I know.
He's too fast.
What the fuck do I do?
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wake. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped, but the light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
I found the lights. How do I activate them?
I can turn them on from here, but you need to prime the 3 power cores first. The glowing FBC generator cubes.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Scratch was here. He'll be back. What the fuck do we do now?
Yeah, that's actually a pretty sick song.
Scratch's wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
So tell me what I'm missing. The FBC must know something.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files. Happy reading.
Okay. Thanks. Go team.
I mean, that works.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and David having problems. You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough.
Don't forget 1A equals 1, B equals 2, C equals 3. Okay. Way to be able to write that down. That.
The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Yep.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Defaulted to. Shit.
The lake is a gateway to the dark place.
Yep.
What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
I've already looked it up.
Wake isn't the first person the dark presence disguised itself as.
Yep.
Hai vittu.
Hello? You here, Auntie?
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Jaakko was all heart. He always went along with my ideas, no matter how stupid they were. Always happy to help. I got carried away. I never think things through. It's my fault.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the Cult of the Tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect Water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways.
Yeah.
Look, We've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just named it half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
Yep, it is.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing, not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Okay.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake, manipulating me. What does he want from me? No! I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful. Just his presence here makes me feel sick. Like a wave of terror through my head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker. I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner. Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared. Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk. We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yako. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual.
Okay.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place. Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving. Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Ed hadn't been the same since his latest show had closed.
Shouldn't spend time on old questions.
Okay.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps. No. Makes sense. I need to know what information I can still trust.
When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Nah. That's not right.
Okay.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art. Makes them permanent. The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light. At least that makes sense. Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying.
Yep. Sorry, it happened once before and it'll happen again. Okay, it was 911.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do. So the Cult of the Tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
Okay. L. Okay, so L means 2. Got to do with these books. Q. Q2.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what you did there.
Shit. Is there a shoebox?
I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people.
Okay.
We'll do my brother proud.
Thank you, Ilmo.
Let's do this. Okay.
I'm so sorry.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
All right.
Anybody seen what all the commotion was about?
Who knows? If it's not one thing, it's the other.
I think they've got the Costco brothers locked up in there. I saw them go in earlier.
Oh dear. Probably got them for what happened to poor Mocha the most.
Don't feed your moose coffee. Might be a bad idea. Is there any way for me to go back into the dark world? Oh dear. Oh. I don't think I'm supposed to leave. Fuck. Nothing profile, case board, cases.
The clicker can fix this, but I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place. I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem. I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good. So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Yep.
Not just yet.
Okay.
Give me a moment.
Okay, Anderson. You let me know when you're ready.
I'm gonna do a manual save. First time I've ever done it.
Ready to go?
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Okay, we're in the end game.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song. You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A writer. A lake of darkness. Bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
They've still got it. Fuck yeah.
I'm still seeing spots from those lights. What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside? Are they still there?
I didn't know I was already this close to the end.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
David! Jesus Christ. It's getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
I'm gonna take a second and I'm gonna be right back. And then we're gonna go on and finish the rest of this game and kick some fucking ass. So enjoy the music and I'll be right back. Talk about a perfect song for everything that is going on. Because we're about to head to the lake. And it's about to get fucking nuts. All right. Well, that is going on. We're going to switch back over to the game. We are going to continue on to this game and create the most chaos that we have happen for everything and take back the day and fucking rule this shit. All right. All right. We're going to head down this way. Not that way. Where's the shortcut? Freaking trees. God damn it. I only have
We're incoming with the lights. Anderson, where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready.
okay. I am done fucking with you guys.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness!
Yeah.
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will start. Oh, tree! Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the song! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Jesus Christ. Oh my god.
Very rock and roll way to drive.
Why'd I have to go down here alone? Six plus 2. Okay. We have a crate here. It's 9. No, 5. 8. 6.
Another cult stash?
658. All right, I was worried about more health. Okay.
The lights in the containment cellar good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Tor and Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're alive. You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, Cauldron Blade?
Put up a fence!
Where'd it go?
Escape! What?
Fuck. Come on.
Testing. Testing. Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Hey, where are my chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yeah, they are.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more beer down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Okay.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight. Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery. This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer. Let these sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness.
Good.
It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
me. Anderson on the left. I'll get him into the light. Left him with the light. More taken on the way. A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taken incoming, Anderson. Anderson, heads up. I'll light him up. I got him for you, Anderson. I have him in the light.
Come on.
Anderson, more gear waiting.
Fuck. Fuck.
Anderson, trouble on the way. Anderson on the left.
could do this.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I'll blast him with the light. Anderson, heads up. I'll light him up.
God damn it. Okay. So maybe I need to do with the shotgun. This is actually pretty fucking difficult.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Take an incoming, Anderson. I got it for you, Anderson.
One thing I do want to do is quick cut that one. And
Supernatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taking incoming, Anderson. I have a little light. I'll get him into the light.
Fuck. God damn it, motherfucker. Come on.
A whole lot of supernatural crimes happening right now. It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
Show's drawing a crowd.
Taking incoming, Anderson.
Oh, fuck.
I have him in the light.
Holy fuck.
Anderson, they're trying to stop the song. The power of rock and roll.
Die, you son of a fucking bitch.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right. Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
Parliament Tower. It was back.
Okay, that definitely makes sense. Why? Didn't know that we were done with this story already on this side.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different, like my last chance, if it wasn't already too late.
Okay. Gone.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
I heard taken.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I can't. I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist, but I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Are you about to commit suicide? That's what I'm worried about. I was right. Oh my God.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before.
Yeah.
This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
Mm-hmm.
I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Holy fuck.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Hey! okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez! He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Estevez! Lights!
Got him. Scratch. Your shot, Anderson. Towards the light. Get away.
Hang in there, Anderson!
Fuck. God damn it. Fuck.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Hit him. Nope.
He's coming. Hit him where it hurts, Joe. You're going down, Joe. Back in business.
I got him as long as we got power. Anderson, shit, he's free. Lost the lights.
Look out, Anderson!
Need some ammo, KC. Got to turn the lights.
Fuck.
Anderson, there's more here waiting. Okay, we're back. You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. We're here for you.
Trap him now.
Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
You've got fighting blood in you, Dino! Back in business.
Okay, fuck. I know what to do.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Okay, we're back.
Come on.
Got him. Get the light on him. We lost power. He's free.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Oh, okay. I get it.
Now, Estevez. The lights. I got a pin. Hurry, Anderson. Shit. He's free. Lost the lights. Hang in there, Anderson.
Need to get those lights facing the south.
Show him, Joe! Teach him a lesson!
God damn it. Okay.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him. On it. Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
You've got fighting blood in you, kiddo! That's no time!
Fuck.
Show him, Joe! Yeah! You're going down, devil!
The lights, Estevez!
Got him. Trapped. Your shot, Anderson, for the light. Get away.
Anderson. He's Anderson. Stock up on ammo. Hit him where our saga will crash here.
God damn it. Motherfucker. So hard.
He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power. Got him. He's trapped. Your shot, Anderson. Turn the light. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll get it running. Just be ready. You're gonna be sorry, Scratch. Teach him a lesson. Back in.
Now, Estevez.
That's one.
He's free.
Need to get the
Look
other
out,
one
Anderson.
pointed toward the cell as well.
Got a delivery for you, Anderson. Turn him back, Saga. You've got fighting blood in you, kiddo. Okay, we're back.
Use the light on him. Got the bastard. Lights are out.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again. Anderson, more care waiting. You picked a bad way to mess with, devil. Lock is back on.
Got him. Get the light on him. I got him trapped. Go, go, go. Got away.
Look out, Anderson.
Now I know what I want to say.
Fuck. Come on. God fucking damn it. I'm tired of you, Alan Wake.
Pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it.
Anderson, we lost power.
Ready to roll now.
Got him. He's trapped. It's your shot, Anderson. Turn the light.
Turn the fucking lights faster.
Lights are out.
Anderson, he's coming.
Fuck.
Okay, we're back.
Trap him now! Yes! Got the bastard. Power is out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Use the light on him. I got him hit. Hurry, Anderson. Shit, he's free. Off the lights.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Come on, fuck.
Ammo waiting. It's back on.
The lights, Estevez!
They got this one. They got power. Power is out. He's
Now I
coming
need
for
to
you.
get him in
I'll
the cell.
fix it. We can hit him again.
The lights are ready. Just gotta get Scratch into that cell. Scratch will follow me into the cell. Gotta lure Scratch into that cell.
We'll put you back in your dark hole, devil.
Estevez, Casey, now!
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey!
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tear Fest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side.
Don't screw it up, Tom.
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I'd been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
The fuck is Agent Estevez?
Hey, over here.
Welcome back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you. The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a Bureau containment unit like that. And now the Dark Presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker. Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Of course, it's all this shit.
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
None of these are lootable. Is there a faster way of going up? Is it this way? Yeah.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
I'm not even gonna try to fucking fight you fuckers. What? I am tired of fighting the Taken. Fuck. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on.
In the dark place, the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in. It was inside me the whole time, and then it took over. Turned me into Scratch.
Okay. Okay, this is why the hiking one is available. This is too high for one side, but perfect for the other.
I had to get to Bright Falls. See this through to the end.
Yeah, Alan Wake's awesome. This is the sequel. Okay, if you wanna play it, I recommend playing Alan Wake Control
I brought
than
Saga
Alan Wake 2.
Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years.
I'm almost at the
Casey
end.
had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. If Scratch had brought the Dark Place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead, because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the Dark Place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Are we back in 2010? What the fuck?
This is not what I expected.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean Summon.
There is definitely something wrong here.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go, to rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
Shit. could write my ending to return, I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Okay.
This was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return, come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
Oh shit. It was at this place the whole entire time.
I had to find another way inside.
Oh, fuck. Nope. Do that way.
Alice? What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
I think she actually jumped in Cauldron Lake and never even died. I went the wrong way.
Upstairs. The writer's room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
That what?
We'll loop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't
Thank-
expect to see you here.
thank
but
you,
it
Ahti.
makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom. There you go. The matter is a stake.
Yep.
Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
Thank you.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. I needed an ending that took everything already in Return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
Where's the black dot? There it is.
They're only victims and monsters. The ending has to fit this genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance. Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. I can't leave. Why can't I leave? Nothing's working. I can't think straight. My work is gone. The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do. That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board? The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in a dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me. Logan, I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases, the mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No. Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Yep. Something is very wrong. How the fuck am I gonna...
Calm down, Saga. Just think.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve. Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault. I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
Okay.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her. Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
Where? That fucking picture, though.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Wait, what?
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
Okay.
Casey was being corrupted, and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that? I never should have trusted these. Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. This case. This room. Is any of it even real? Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Okay.
What is this? What? It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare.
Mm-hmm. You are.
Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities. What's happening to me? I spent too much time away from Logan. Logan. The horror story used her. It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. What the hell? I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under. No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out. I need a way out. It's over. There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Hi, dear. How you doing?
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere. I just have to look. never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself. My badge. Never should have taken this case. No, I'm not reading anymore. Scratch was too much for us. I should have made Casey stay behind.
Hey Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Knife in the
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Not the worst.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family, it really, meant a lot. Thank you.
But what exactly are we actually doing?
Casey trusts me. I know he does.
I'll just let him down again. God damn it!
It's not too late.
I can't do this! No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
God damn it!
No. This is all real. I know it is. The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing. I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
No idea what I'm doing. Fuck, no!
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
No!
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Come on.
The Dark Place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare.
Yep.
I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
All right. Let's leave this fucking popsicle stand and get the fuck out of here.
Saga, wake up.
The payphone was ringing.
Yep.
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
Alan Wake.
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your
No,
aim
it's her.
come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
Don't worry about it. Statue. Where the fuck am I? Plaza should be this way. Bell's over here.
Agent Anderson.
Hi.
Is that really you?
Yep.
Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the Dark Place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Orland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard. I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
God fucking damn it.
I wish you weren't my mom. I hate you. You let me drown. You pushed me.
Enough already.
I like the attitude.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Ah, damn it. Why is the plaza not working?
The phone again. Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay. I'm in the dark place. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
Okay. And?
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Okay.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in this story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Okay. When is this one?
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
That's not the light place.
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway. I have to hurry.
That's not what I need. I need bandages, but at least the light's healing me. Fuck. Okay, thank God.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
Casey?
The end.
Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside, is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep. This is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to the...
Is it over? Anderson?
This part is just for you. After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My fears, my photos. Inside a dark tide of madness. The same events and images looping again and again. And then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too. I chose to come back to the dark place. That is why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you, so that I could get you to where you needed to be. The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Okay. Well, that was the end of Alan Wake 2. I appreciate everybody for watching, staying, and everything like that. I was not expecting to beat it today. But holy fuck. I don't really have a lot to say. But this is going to be the end of the stream, so thank you guys so much for watching. Hope you guys have had a great time. We're just going to be ending it here. I don't feel like writing out anybody. But yeah, have a great night, and I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know what I'll be back with. We could start up Mass Effect Andromeda tomorrow, maybe. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys next time.